computer seem quiet? Scooby-Doo Billy. Wait, it's still set to Minecraft? Oops. That's not right. Oh, man. Oh, did I copied that over, right? I think I did. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I closed that, but I didn't close that. Gotcha. Okie dokie. Um, did it update the info? It doesn't said it. It doesn't said it did. Good grammar. Yippee! Your controller is still adjusted. Is that okay? Good question. Was that okay for Stardew? Like, you mean like the controller like settings? Did I have um did I have one for Stardew. I can't speak. Stardew Valley. I think I'm just on thumb removal. Yeah, I don't think there's a specific thing for Stardew. I don't know. I don't remember. One second. I forgot to get that wrist wrap on. Anyway, yeah, removing your thumbs, but how will you give me the okay? I just have to like take my pointer finger and like bend it to where the thumb would be to make the okay symbol. Yeah. One second. So you said something about pumpkins in chat, but the question is, was that note up to date? Was there anything else? Like, oh no, I don't remember what I did last. Because I feel like Stardew Valley is one of those games that's unfortunately in a specific form of limbo for me. Dear goodness. Now this seems really loud. So it's in a weird limbo state. Where one second. I was in the middle of my playthrough and I started using the YouTube live stuff instead. And so like I don't know like what my option actually is, like whether I should unlist these and like re-upload them on the other channel or just abandon the other channel and have my stuff like awkward, or I don't know. YouTube is a mess. I'm freaking rich, but that's not enough money for all the things I think I want in this. I don't know what I was after the last time. I should have just checked one of the last videos. Loading. Okay, well, I have a golden trash can now. I always wanted my very own library. I have a golden pumpkin. I think it's day 28 of summer? Wait, where in the world is my calendar? There's my baby boy. Oh, it is fall. I guess I have to harvest pumpkins. I guess. Yeah, it is fall. I thought it was summer. Oh no, that's just, yeah, no, I'm dumb. I didn't read the thing at the beginning either. Right, I spent like a boatload of money on this, didn't I? Where I can have like whatever furniture I want now. Maybe I was trying to upgrade my house. It wasn't the best note. Baby boy. Jeez. Do I have like milk or anything on me? Oh wait, I have like wait. Yeah, don't I have like an inventory up here? Right, I guess I made a lot of star fruits. High quality cheese. Certainly, my wife would be unhappy that I'm producing alcohols, but it's fine wines, right? Like, it's not that bad, right? Holy moly. Yeah, so I guess the fact that I kind of stopped playing at the end of a season is maybe to my benefit, because it gives me like a day where I just clean stuff up. Are you waking up at 6 a.m. in real life? Okay, so I was, but recently I've been kind of dumb. Yeah, in all honesty, yeah, I was. For a while there. Do I even have pumpkins? I have pumpkins! I probably should have emptied my inventory. Let's go! I understand why there was a note now. I think if I hadn't had you leave a note or whatever, I might have not checked down here. So we have like a prepper gourd growing in the garden. It's absolutely massive. You should be playing the song. What? Spooky, scary. Wait, no. Spooky, ooh, woo, pumpkin. Well, there's a specific meme song that came to mind. Sorry. I'm not sure whether I should be harvesting all the grass. I might want to. Well, what's the song? My brain. Oh. Oh, Pumpkin Hill. I guess that's a song. Also, hello. Liam. Also, how dare you? Liam. I'm not 100% sure whether... I think I actually should just harvest everything, right? I think if I don't, I die. Whatever. It is time for them to spend their entire winter. Oh no. You know, this is one of those things. So when I'm talking about moving out to the Midwest and maybe getting a very large property, I actually, like, legitimately want to do real, like, homesteading kind of stuff. And one of those things that you can't really, do... oh, my wrist. One of those things you can't really do with a smaller property if you're gardening is you can't really produce hay. In my case, I might go for a mix of alfalfa and I was thinking maybe hemp would be an interesting one if it's not suddenly made illegal again for no apparent reason. The worst thing the war on drugs did to us. So even even giving you your joke, the unfortunate reality of it is that the UK is not in my brain considered a very viable place to live the way I want to. Okay, so what do pumpkins sell for? So, in all honesty, I've talked about it before. The Netherlands is a very nice place, but I'm not sure. So basically, the Netherlands might be the sort of place of if I could somehow get myself to a point where they would want to take me. Unfortunately, I don't think the Netherlands would think I would be a very viable immigrant. But there's a couple European countries that, if the United States actually just completely imploded in on itself, maybe. Um, but in all honesty, putting aside paranoia, um, I wish I could just make like proper canned pumpkin. This game doesn't have the update that's coming out, does it? I just remembered something. So apparently in this um um apparently in this one of the upcoming updates is actually going to um it's going to make it so like the different um like jars of things are like proper, like instead of just all green. Okay, I hope that's enough hay to get me through the winter. I haven't been in here in a while. Bats. They're bats. They're the bats. Um, but yeah. Um, where was I? Oh, I don't think I have. I guess we're finally officially in Sonic Adventure now. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Follow my rainbow. Only one way to find out. Sorry, I'm okay. I know some people joke about what it would look like if, Iridium trash can. I guess this is what I was just doing. Um, sure. Yeah, I know some people were joking about what it would have looked like, had they have kept the old design, but part of the discussion is there wouldn't be a third movie if it was that design. It is interesting, just because people debate, um, it's always interesting the debate about whether or not the original design was just a marketing ploy, and it doesn't fully make sense for it to be. Um, just because they made a bunch of merch for the old design. In real life, I keep forgetting to make mayonnaise. Instead of buying it, I could definitely just make mayonnaise. Why was there a single piece of corn here? I don't think there's any other corn here. This TV miniseries was absolutely disappointing. I forgot that was even a thing, to be honest. Oh yeah, this was the other thing I was working on. Oh! Oh yeah, before I get too far off track from it though, a part of my sort of argument of why, like, even the Netherlands isn't really a good option for me. I actually want like a decent amount of land if I can get it. I mean, even 1 acre would be nice, but a lot of the places we've been looking at, detecting the wrong one. Oh wait, no, I have the wrong thing selected. A lot of the places we've been looking at have been like over like 5 acres. It's actually really nice. I just want to return to nature. Is that so much to ask? I mean, it's funny because, like, I've been playing Stardew Valley, I guess, so much. And I guess it really does express a little bit of like, I'm just gonna Stardew Valley in real life. Except for I probably won't manage to find a wife. I mean, what? It's actually the... Blech. Blech. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ah, everything's horrible all of a sudden. How much do pineapples sell for? Oh, gosh. I'm fighting the sneeze. 300? Dying is the ultimate returning to nature. Yeah. Do you want a banana? Peel it down and go. Ah! What was my metrics here? Like, for the value something has to be if it goes in the better chest. I'm assuming... Yeah, if it's over 150, I think I was putting it in here. Oh my. More money in this than in Luigi's Mansion. Now you have to remember... Well, okay, never mind. I was gonna joke that you have to remember that the money in this is more like cents than it is dollars. But then I remember Mushroom Kingdom money is like on like a whole other level of that. Oh gosh, they're just like rapidly spawning in here. So I think each of them. Let me do some math real quick. Um. So I've got one, two, three, four, five. Ah, there's still more spawning in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like 12 in here. So I think 12. And then, yeah, so it's 12 in each of these. Alright, I can't get all that at once. So they eat 12 a day. Or 24 a day. Oh, gosh. 24 hay a day times 28. So I need 672 for them to get enough food over the winter. That's slightly a problem. Because I only have like 400. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. The button on this is getting kind of wacky. I wonder if it's at all possible. Like, is there any other grass anywhere else? There's a spot for the gold pan thing. If I can get that real quick. Wow, nothing. That is not the most worth it, if I'm being honest. I don't know if you can... No, yeah, you can't, like, kill off any of the animals, but you can definitely, sell them, yeah. Crud. I forgot to... Yeah. Okay. Bad idea. Oh my gosh. 6 more eggs, please. Whee! I think, if I recall correctly, I was producing a bunch of hardwood, converting it into regular wood, and then, um, turning that into coal to make the jam producing machines, which is one of the weirder machines in the game, if you ask me. The preserve jars or whatever. Speaking of which, do I have... I just keep that in my inventory for grinding it all down. Oh, man. I guess you've been having a lot more problems lately. Or, I mean, again, I can never quite know if this is just how it's always fluctuated. Right. Right. I should have put sheds all over my yard. Um, it works in real life, it'd work in here. That is a extremely high quality milk. Ah, just maybe got little sick. I mean, there's definitely been some stuff going around for sure. Now, granted, I don't know in the UK. Okay, so wait, that's the wrong thing. This is the one that I'm trying to make a bunch of. Oh, I need a bunch of stone as well. Okay. Oh, right. I can just put, if I'm crafting stuff, I can just put it back in the chests. So how many of those do I even need at this point? To sort of finish the process. Well, there's 4 more would be that. 12. Okay. 28 of them. A lot. I really hope there's not something I need to remember in this game. Man, I wish I could say the same. Not... not catching that would have been nice. I would have loved that. I wonder... these might not grow in the winter, so let me chop them all down now. Not sure. Getting late. Oh no. I think I can go till 1. Okay, so definitely the most unrealistic thing in this game very much is the whole you wake up at 6. Oops. Oh, crud, I forgot that. Yeah. You wake up at 6 and you go to bed at 1. You get 5 hours of sleep. I can't do that. That's not something I can do. Like, to wake up at 6, you know, I need 8 hours. Honestly, I need 9 hours if I'm being completely honest with you. Because the process of, like, waking up and going to bed. Okay, now I actually very much need to get to bed. Because I think 2 o'clock is when it makes you pass out. Yeah, I think I pushed it a little bit much. But I got all the trees, it's fine. Are you kidding me? I almost didn't make it to bed because the cat was blocking the way. Yeah. Yeah, the United States went through a lot of different problems. At the start more than at the end. Like, it's a lot better now, but at the start, you know, 2020 wasn't a great year. The unfortunate thing, and this is why people are legitimately terrified of the idea that Trump could somehow win a re-election. The baby is crawling into the fire. Ah. I think if you're in your house, you'll just be on the floor, but still. Yeah, so it's like, it's that kind of terrifying thing where, I just don't know. There's just no consequences in our political system. And the idea of the guy who pushed this whole, like, he was so anti-vax during COVID. Um, a lot of people like to call themselves vaccine skeptics when they're just, they're just paranoid conspiracy theorists. Um, and so recently the guy that dropped out, which we're not even entirely sure if the way he did that is going to be considered entirely legal, but it's not like anything goes bad for Mr. T when he does illegal things. Winter's a good time to unwind a bit. You deserve it after a long year. Well, let me just finish that text box to continue forward. Oh, Krobus. I wonder what Krobus likes. What do I have in my fridge? A bunch of junk. But yeah, so RFK Jr. dropped out recently, and people are pretty sure he was given a deal to get a, like, at least a cabinet position, if not actually a, if not some kind of leadership position. Like, one of the ones people are a little afraid of is the idea that he could be put in as the head of the CDC. And the reason why that's scary and why this whole situation's as, like, just so bad, is just the fact that it's just, like, that just doubles down on the idea that, yeah, putting a anti-vax person in with, like, no experience in charge of the Center for Disease Control, like, please get me out of this nightmare that I've been living in this country for a while. I just want this election to go fine, so that we never have to really hear about this guy ever again, because he's so old and decrepit. Like, people thought, like, Biden was too old when Biden was running 4 years ago, but now Trump is older than what Biden was back then. So it's just like, I don't know. It does lead you to hope that it's just like, okay, maybe this will be, maybe everything will be fine. He just won't win re-election, and he'll be too old to go again in 4 years. Will it return everything to normal? No. But better than how things are right now. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't. Coffee beans are solid. No, they're not. Never mind. Yeah, why not? I'll just grow a bunch of coffee beans. It is really unfortunate because I definitely, want to stay in the United States. I can't think of a country really that offers me the opportunities, even despite all of its problems. But at the same time, holy moly, things could go bad. I want to have the stability of feeling like the country's not going to, like, degrade into something terrible. So, yeah, that does show a bit of where it is at when you think about that a bit. It kind of goes to show a bit of, I guess you could at least say, like, just how little sympathy for him at this point there is for people. And Also, part of why it moved on. So, like, it is interesting. There's a couple layers of that are actually quite interesting because, like, I think part of why conversation moved on so much is because, you know, in the United States, like, political realm, you've got people that are pro-gun and anti-gun, which there's shades of gray in here where, you know, a lot of people don't mind the existence of guns, but just think things like a proper, like, registry needs added and proper background checks and all that kind of stuff. So, pro-gun regulation is definitely a thing. Um, um, which I guess that's the thing. Technically, you could argue a lot of the pro-gun side is almost more on the level of pro, like, or more like anti-regulation, I guess you could say. I don't know. So the awkward part is the opposition is already the group that wants more restrictions on guns. So there's not really much more for them to say. Whoa. That was weird and loud. I guess life is a game. Pot doesn't like my opinion. Like, I think Pennsylvania, where it happened, there was something I read about, there was an attempt in that state to, get even that specific gun, like, banned? Like, before this all happened, and it got rejected. Because, like, that state's a kind of a bit of a mix. It's got, like, a couple cities, but it's, despite being on the East Coast, it's very rural. So, yeah, I guess the state senate. I don't know. I don't know if it was that the state senate rejected it or if the United States Supreme Court rejected it, now that I think about it. I'd need to look more into it. But I do know, generally speaking, you know, bans on the specific gun, keep getting rejected. And, yeah, gun bans are just something that we can't really get over here. Probably be nice. Some of them are just, like, too much, I guess. Or, you know, I mean, I'm not even entirely in favor of bans when I really think about it. I just think like, similar to vehicles, the more, like, extreme the weapon actually is, the more you should have to have a specific license and registration to use it. I mean, it really shouldn't be that hard to argue for something like that, but apparently it is. So yeah, you have the issue that, like, one side is already in favor of doing something about the problem, and the side that got affected by it is against doing anything about the problem. And then the other layer to it as well is that ultimately, it was pretty quickly found that it's, if you had to describe the situation as anything, you could describe it as infighting, I guess, because it was like a disgruntled, right-wing dude. From everything I could tell, it seems accurate that it was a disgruntled right-wing dude. Going after another right-wing dude. So, like, if it had been a clear-cut case of the dude being, like, radicalized left-wing, we wouldn't have heard... we would have never heard the end of it, I guess, is how I could put it. But the fact that, like, motivations aren't entirely clear, and, he was generally a right-wing fellow with, like, some mixed views, like, not, like, purely right-wing, I don't think, but generally leaning that direction. Um, yeah, it just wasn't really, I guess you could say, in favor of the narrative that the media would have liked. Oh gosh, I forgot. Coffee beans are, like, worth nothing. Bot as on point as ever. Dear goodness. I wish I could say that I was controlling the bot and making it do these things. Here's the horrible thing. I'm not... So inbreeding, I'm assuming... Easiest way... This is going to be an unfortunate map because it's not something that's, I don't think it's federally banned. I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe we got rid of it federally. Let's see. Oh, okay. Laws regarding it. It's very wildly between jurisdictions. Oh, no. Now, granted, I guess maybe that's just punishment? Okay, it is illegal in all 50 states. I wonder which was the last one to do it then. Oh, crud. I didn't pause the game before I did this. Thank goodness we did get rid of it. Now, it gets a little weird, though. Because, like, for a lot of... for a lot of cases, I think it took a while. I'm just trying to find... This is so stupid. Wait, how does this... Wait a second. How does this work? Oh, gosh. Those states? I guess criminal prosecution is, like, a complicated thing. But I guess if you're an adult in New Jersey, you won't get... Oh... Oh, gosh. Why? Oh, gosh, that's so weird. Huh? Oh, this is not as clear cut as I thought it was. This is horrible. It's so all over the place. I guess it's illegal for intercourse, but maybe not for marriage. You know, that's the stupid thing. It's like, you're gonna tell me that gay marriage is such a big deal voting issue, and then it's so unclear. Oh, whether or not it's the same thing for incest. Like, ay, ay, ay. This is an unfortunate turn of events, Pot. How are you so on point? I don't understand how you know. What The bot is sentient. I kind of wouldn't mind if this game was balanced around there being like, you know, you gotta pay some money in taxes and like you have bills. Like I don't think I'd mind if there were bills. But I know for some people that would make it more stressful. Was there anything else I had to do? Winter's really chill. I'm just trying to build up materials at this point. Oh, this is all still here. Yeah, I could, like, go around just collecting little bits of stone. I don't know. I do know, however, banning gay marriage is, for some people in the politics of it all, like, kind of on the docket. And it's just like, oh, yay, please stop. I mean, at this point, you know my general feelings on this kind of topic, just because, like, my view is that, like, marriage really shouldn't be a thing that, like, functions through, like, state sanction at all, because it's a cultural thing. And also, I just find it really dumb that that you pay less taxes if you're married for, like, no apparent reason. Which is, like, one of the reasons why it was kind of a big deal for people, I think, to get gay marriage legalized, to get the tax incentive. um but that doesn't really help my situation, where it's just like, you know, me, my brother, and my friend living in a place. We don't get those benefits. So just make everybody file their taxes. Um... But yeah. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna get, like, a higher level fossil just digging around out there. Was there anything I was going to add to these? As the bot puts it, unfortunate events. Also, this is what I mean about, I don't need to, like, list politics as, like, a thing I need to get around to, like, talking about at all. Like, on sticky notes or anything, because it just comes up eventually. Unfortunately. But you know what? I can just put these in here. I keep forgetting this isn't Animal Crossing. My cursor doesn't sort of uh, circle back around. I feel like chivalrous is a... I don't know. It's an odd term because I guess you end up getting into the layers of like what even defines it, you know? Because um I guess the funny part is I can definitely tell you there's like an entire appeal for a lot of men. Um like a woman treating a man chivalrous chiv chival chivalrous chivalrous. Oh my gosh, that's a weird word now that I try to say it out loud. Um um for all the macho men out there that you know insist on some kind of vague Chad energy, and weird specific gender roles. For all the guys that act that way out there, there are many men like me where just the act of a woman being vaguely nice to you just makes your entire day. um and also just a general appeal of a more commanding woman. Not like dominant, but like a presence, a boldness, a confidence, and a kindness. I just destroyed that tree by accident. Dear goodness. You know, I can probably take these out. I don't really 100% feel like the strategy that this is supposed to be entirely works. I'm just gonna leave it blank and just grow a huge amount of grass. I really need to move all of this stuff. I think I need to put another like selling box over there and move my production of like cheeses and eggs. One second, I have itch still. Ooh, my lights just got like weird. Yeah, because this is a bit silly. Yeah, why is my electricity all... Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I wonder if my brother's welding. Maybe. Oh my gosh. Ba 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 ba. Oh, did I not bring any iridium with me? Let me go get 5 bars. Let's go. I was really hoping the, I was really hoping it would, like, where the bats are would actually open up, like, a mine shaft just in my place. It would have been, like, just that tiny bit closer. I was also expecting that to actually just turn into a dungeon eventually. It's always weird when you see a game, like years ago, and you get like a vague, like blurry idea in your head of what the game is like based on that. So like, I guess in this case, Stardew Valley, I saw like maybe a couple minutes of a playthrough once, ages ago. And it's like, yeah, there was like, I assumed that the mines was on your property. It's probably also what, like, made me think the mines was kind of scary. Just because it looked like a huge struggle. And it kind of is a little scary, but, you know. Not that bad. I don't know. It is very fascinating to me with games and such. It is very fascinating when you're really new to them. The sort of, like, vague, I don't know, mystery vibes that they almost have. Just kind of getting used to, Actually, I should BRB. You know what? While you're BRBing, I'm going to BRB. I'm returning. One second. Dan, I left Dan some fries. 1 second. Did you find the fries? Just making sure he gets the thing I made him. Anyway, I am back. Anyway, what I was saying before I took my BRB, I do want to actually, unironically, get into a better habit about taking my BRBs, like, just generally more effectively. Seems like a weird, sorry, that's like a weird way for me to put it. Unironically, try harder. Probably just, I keep forgetting. So one of the things is I tend to like have the excuse in the back of my head that it's just like, oh, it's I don't need to actually do that. I just right, that's how that works. You know, only go when I need to use the restroom, and it's just like, no. I have to remember that getting up and stretching my legs is healthy for me. Get wrecked. I don't feel like the upgrades, ooh, thunder. Or wait, was that thunder or was that just something rolling on the porch? We've had thunder lately, but we've also been moving a lot of stuff around the house, so. There was somebody out on the porch just 83? Get it out of my head! Get it out of my head! What the heck? I don't remember this floor before. I reference anime and the bot is like, anime's not real. Seriously though, I don't remember this floor. Like being a thing. It's like, I feel like this would have wrecked me. Is it just different now? Because like I got a sword from this. This would have been like kind of amazing to get, but I actually don't. Wait, what is my current? I mean, I'm way above this level, but like it must be a rare floor or something. Or wait, did I activate a thing? I think I actually activated... Did I activate the thing where it's like it gives you alternate floors now? Or... I don't know. I'm just gonna go back out, though. Well, that was weird. Well, that was weird! Where do I have all of my... Yeah, here it is. Do I have a dark sword? I don't think so. Very strange indeed. I really do need to just get the game on PC and just do another playthrough with a mouse and keyboard as it probably was intended. I keep forgetting to check in here. And that's why forgetting is awkward. Strawberry fields forever. Banana wine. Do you want to get drunk? Sip it down and go, oh, oh, oh. Do you want to get drunk? This alcohol's for you. Ba ba bum. Also, if you want to know why politics in the United States are so messed up, it's because somebody can lose the election by like 10 million votes and still win. Yippee! It really does, unfortunately, give you quite the explanation of what's gone wrong. Who knew land could vote? You actually do occasionally get people that, to this day, not even like back in the day arguments, but to this day, still argue the idea that only landowners should be able to vote. Which, I mean, obviously you can see why they argue such things, because that excludes, people like myself or anybody renting apartments, or it just gets rid of a lot of people. People that have varied opinions and the secret is they just don't want poor people to vote. Oh, I don't have any coal on me for that. Not like I need very much iridium right now. I'm trying to think what I even need it for. I mean, can I sell the bars for like a bunch of money? Let me see something real quick. Yeah, they're they're $10 each. Let's see. I really shouldn't have a bomb on me. I think I've just been putting the bombs in here. If that was intended, well, I mean, it's a third-party indie game. No matter how well it sells, it'll never get Nintendo's attention. In all seriousness, though, pretty sure this did come out on PC first. Oh wait, you know what? I know what I'm doing wrong here. It goes on there. Okay, so of the like 28 I need, how many of these can I craft currently? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. Oh, I didn't check if I already had any. I don't think so. I don't know why I would just, like, set them on the ground if I... You know. My strawberry empire must grow. See, this is exactly why, like, I think... Ah, crud. So, on PC, I'm pretty sure... You could do this, like, a lot easier. Just, like, placing things in general. So I just need more just regular wood. Bit by bit, I will acquire the materials needed. I should have all of the actual, like, you know, raw material for it. Just gotta spend some time processing it all. It is kind of funny because I actually find Stardew Valley, as chill as it is, at times less relaxing than actual, like, gardening. I mean, maybe I don't find gardening, like, super relaxing. Like, sometimes it's like, a bit of a pain. Because if the mosquitoes are, like, really bad or whatever else, you know, it's not perfect. Okay, so I need now, like... Okay, 8... I think 14, yeah. So I need 14 more. So if it's 8 coal each... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh. So I need like 100 coal-ish. I think, yeah. A ridiculous amount of everything, really. Yeah, so I guess we'll be mining. This is just my task for the next forever. It's just obtaining wood, coal and stone. Did I check on these today? I guess so. I'm lucky. That'll finish producing wood. Maybe I should have designed my yard in a way that I could actually navigate with the horse easily. I'll go to 940. Oh, wait, that's now. Okay, fine. While I'm at it, put this all away. Let's see. Check there. Who needs to get all their energy back? I don't even know if my child is growing up. Oh my gosh. I forgot how much I get from strawberry jelly. Truly, is there anything else I need to produce besides strawberry jelly? Jam, whatever it was. The child is standing. Hello, father. How will we stay afloat in this winter? Oh, you don't tell me. I trust you to make the right decisions. How will we stay afloat? I'm a bajillionaire! Wow, a battery. Thanks, Pam. I mean, I shouldn't be so, like, sarcastic about it, but... Truly, you didn't have to. Oh, I just remembered, I didn't go... I think I've already passed the birthdays for those characters. Oops. This is how we'll stay afloat, hun. I just magically produced gems. Wow, the rain is really picking up out there, I think. Man. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my grip on the controller, because... I don't know, my wrist is just acting up a lot more than I expected to. How are we doing on the food? Wait, so let me do that math again. 24 times... I think that is thunder. Minus, like, 430... So 242. Man. Must be pouring out there. I kind of want to go look. Give me a second. I'll be right back again. I'm returning. Yeah, it's a nice, pleasant storm out there. That's one thing I can say is a sort of thought of moving out to the Midwest or like northern, like Minnesota. Um, Minnesota specifically. If I like rain and if I like snow, that's definitely going to be the place for it, I suppose. Anyway, I think I needed like 240 something wheats. Might as well give all the animals some quick pets. Moosh. Goatsworth. Meowie. Mistake. Wally. J-Pig. Waluigi. Wait, you're Waluigi. You're Charlie. Harper. Mulan. Wolf. Sure. Chargent. Chicken Argent, I guess. Mimi. Noideless Cage. What the heck kind of name is that? Tofu. Kablooey. Cuckoo. Slosh. Alulili. Croc. Kara. Gordon. Cookie. I like how, like, the mix of names is just, like, character names, weird celebrity references, and, like, cute names, meme names. Like, it's just such a weird mix of things. Right, so let me go see about buying a whole bunch of wheat. I have the money. Did I have the topic recently about if we end up with like a metal roof, I don't think I'm going to mind the idea that it's gonna be a bit like louder. Oh, this is a bit pricey. Nothing I can't handle, but dear goodness. I feel like that was the exact amount I needed. This is why you grow your own hay. This is like actually realistically awkward. Like the sheer amount of money that it costs to buy bedding material for your garden is actually ridiculous. Where if you just have the land to grow it yourself, it's kind of fine. Oh, I don't have my axe. Ooh, the rain's picking up a bit more. You know, this is unfortunately the level of rain where I'd worry if it's windy. We haven't been having that power issue, but if it you know, if it's still an issue today, this is the weather to cause it, I guess. Keep missing. Rumble, rumble in the sky. Rumble, rumble. We're gonna die! Okay. Let's get all this junk that I can manage to get out of my inventory. I could take some bombs with me, why not? Oh, I gotta put that in my silo. I should just put a silo, like, I should spread them out so they're more convenient. There we go. That should carry me throughout the entire winter. Bombs? I could go destroy all the trees in the other area to get, a train? Oh my gosh, that sounds ominous. Well, now I've got to go see the train. I guess I'll just go up to the mineshaft manually today. Rusty spoons. I like how they feel on my fingers. My fingers. Should I be like selling these? Like, what do I do with fossils? I don't know, man. Give me something good. Break. Let me steal from you. Oh, I can grab some rocks while I'm here. Why do I feel like over the course of the game, they've gotten like better at not dropping things out of the train? It feels like such a pointless mechanic for me to try to get stuff from it. I think I got like some good stuff once. And now I convince myself I need more. I forgot there's a rock up here I haven't gotten rid of. Like, do I have quests? Oh, there's Q's challenge. Keys? Yeah, maybe for the next few weeks I'll just play this. Figure out all the like little side stuff I haven't done. Finish all my little goals. Just chillax while I'm doing other stuff that has been keeping me busy, and well, okay, actually no, not for the next few weeks, because I just remembered. So the final Splatfest is coming up. So next week is gonna be Minecraft and then Splatoon, and then the week after that is gonna be Minecraft and then Splatoon. Ow. Bugs in my mineshaft? I never quite feel like I'm ready for the other ones, even if I can go down this entire one now. Oh my gosh. They're all dead! You killed them! You monster! You just killed them! What do you mean, bot? We've only been going for an hour and a half. I do that a lot, where I accidentally, like, reverse and say half. Boop. 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 I think the weird thing about me, you know how I was saying how it's like, I want to return to nature. I don't even have, like, an idealistic, like, overly, overly assuming that, like, the, homesteading is going to be just, like, easy, or that it's just going to be, like, pretty gardens or whatever. I legitimately just want enough property that, like, I can have, like, a chunk of the property kind of be somewhat untouched. So that, like, I'm not affecting nature as much, I guess. Like, I'm giving nature, like, a buffer zone. I want enough property that, I can just grow a basic, um, a basic amount of like, so like some wood for composting, or for mulching specifically. Um, yeah, a little bit of wood for mulching, a little bit of like alfalfa, hemp, even just hay or wheat or whatever. Um, just enough property that I can make my own like material basically. Cause like the thing is, a lot of people get into this sort of concept. Um, and they'll end up like wasting a lot of money buying all of the materials and everything for the gardening because they want to like make a pretty garden or like um build stuff or whatever else. Um it's like, yeah, if you're buying all of your soil yourself, legitimately like just in general, soil and mulch and everything, um is like kind of the true killer of having um oops um like you just spend way too much money on that stuff. I'm actually kind of curious. It sells for a couple bucks. Also, like buying seeds, ideally you would start using your own seeds. That's the one thing I'm not sure with, like something like alfalfa as a crop. I should be able to collect the seeds from it after the season and then just plant it next year. But also, it's not that expensive to get like a huge bag of alfalfa seed. Um, so I'm not really sure what I'll end up doing. It's definitely a lot cheaper. Like, it's one of those things where, like, getting a big bag of alfalfa seed for planting, um, is a lot cheaper than buying the equivalent, um, amount of bedding material. I say bedding material, but I mean compost material. I mean, I guess, yeah, I mean, you can dry it out and use it as, like, bedding material as well. Or, like, putting under your plants or whatever else. But yeah, there's a lot of cases where it's just like, so one of the things, this is where it's just like, you have to like really balance it out. The idea of doing, um, the idea of doing raised beds is always a really appealing one, but it's one you have to be like really careful with. Because building raised beds, and I built one, a regular one, they're really expensive, and it takes a long time to get them to sort of pay back if you do it the expensive way. Ultimately, when you're um, ultimately when you're doing a lot of this stuff, what you're also trying to do at the same time is beat the store prices for a lot of things. For like the food you're producing, which is like impossible a lot of times. I mean, you're not really trying to beat the store prices a lot of times. You're trying to get a better product is the true goal. I mean, that's one of the interesting things about, like, if you end up raising chickens, for instance. Um, um, Raising chickens, it's always going to be, like, a little bit more expensive than just the cheap eggs. I mean, yeah, I say a little bit, but it can be a lot more. Cheap eggs are cheap. Like, that's undeniable. Um, but it actually can balance out. If you're eating eggs regularly, it can balance out where it's actually better for your budget than buying premium eggs. And they're going to be as fresh as possible. Truly fresh. So fresh that they will make a chicken if you're not careful. Like, it is actually interesting if you are getting fresh eggs from the coop. You have to store them in the you do actually have to store them in the fridge because you end up assuming they're all um um they're all gonna be fertilized. There's like no way around it, unfortunately. Oops. So I'm still not sure whether wine is really all that much better than cheese. Um, just because I think cheese cycles a lot faster than the wine does. Well, okay, the cheese cycles faster because I'm already making star quality cheese, whereas the wine has to start from, like, I don't think it can start with stars. So we'll see how much that sells, but I don't know if it really beats it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go collect wood, I guess. Ooh, nice big rumble outside. We are down to 12 more. One of the other things for me is also when I talk about wanting to do homesteading, I'm also very curious about uh, optimizing or like trying experimental things. Just so one thing that comes to mind is you I kind of want to have I kind of want to have bees, but I'm also kind of curious. There are sort of slower honey producing, like, beehive things that you can do. Why Tell me it was ready if it wasn't even open. Yeah, that's it. That's all the tools. Unless the update finally gets Iridium Scythe. That's that. This technically isn't Iridium, but it looks like Iridium. So let's be honest, it's Iridium. Dear Emily, I know you only think of me as your friend. It's my fault. I'm too shy. I'll never have the courage to tell you the truth. That's why I'm writing this letter to myself. I'll certainly crumple up and toss in the corner. Gosh. I remember people... The magazine's old sword and a nice picture of his mother. This is weird. There's a tape inside the Essential Blues Collection Volume 2. I know people don't like this character because he's got like a kind of odd parasocial thing going on. Ooh, I caught it all. Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like this is one of those times where I'm actually feeling the difference on the upgrades. I mean, I guess the pickaxe, I think there was a point where I could feel it. It just, I forget how long it took for the regular rocks to break in one. I think maybe all the rocks break in one, so maybe it's better than I was giving it credit, but, oops. Man, why does my wrist hurt this much while playing today? Am I ever gonna solve this wrist strain issue? But yeah, I wanted to try some, like, experimental, like, beehives. Where you basically just kind of let them live in a structure, and you only take sort of the excess drips out the bottom. Like, in general, it sounds pretty interesting. But I'm not sure how well it actually works, but that's one of those things where there's some parts of it where, like, part of what I'm looking for is the sort of experimentation aspect. Of trying different things on a farm. More than, like, making some kind of, like, massive profit or to get it to a point where I don't have to, like, buy food at all. I want to be that odd guy down the street that does all the interesting farm experiments. Oh gosh, we have maxed out on our inventory of cranberries. I guess I'll just sell the rest of them. You're all stuck inside. I have to make sure you're happy, which you're not really all that happy, if I'm being honest. Oh, some of them are happier. Wonder what's changing that. Is it, wait, I do have a heater in here, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe some of them need, like, 2 heaters to be properly happy? I do find it funny, you can just buy, like, 1 or 2 or whatever. And, given some time, they really just fill the place. I have a couple inventory slots. Oh, that's weird. I can't go through there. It's just blocked up with saplings. There's a part of me that just wants to be the kind of person that can live with some sort of balance between having the space I need and also having the kind of property where, like, again, like, just, I guess a sense that I'm not, you know, doing what I'm doing in game right now where I'm just absolutely destroying nature. um, I want to have a property where it feels like I can sort of leave a back area alone and just kind of let it do its thing. Like, occasionally you do have to kind of go through and kind of manually wipe out a natural area and kind of restart. It's a somewhat silly thing, but, kind of eventually makes more sense. Like, right now, part of the issue is we have a bunch of trees that and vines that took over where other natural things, like a proper ecosystem, can't really exist back behind the house. So, sometimes you have to do that. It kind of depends on where you end up living. Like, I think, awkwardly, where I live currently in the United States, is especially susceptible to invasive species, like quite a lot of different ones from different areas. Because I guess it feels like we get all the ones that are like, you know, like, oh man, I'm slouching away from the microphone pretty far today. Unfortunately, with how many things we get from like China and whatnot, we're just like China or Japan or just kind of anywhere that sort of subset of like Asian countries, the occasional European thing as well, just the right combination of temperatures that just seems right for just every different invasive thing at once. So, it is a little awkward because, well, also just with, admittedly, I guess, also with how the climate has been actually changing a bit, we're also getting things from, like, other parts of the United States as well. Where, like, so I'm just looking at my inventory. Oh yeah, if it's not a gold star cheese, I shouldn't put it in the other area. Would be better without better graphics? Bot, do you just want to go back to, oh, what is it? Harvest Moon or something? Oh, we need 12 more of them at this point. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Getting close. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need 5 more. Man, it is crazy. The rumblies outside. For once, my inventory is kind of clean. I could probably go get more trees. I didn't actually check what I needed. I might be low on stone now. I mean, my goal really is just to finish a bunch of different projects here. Like, just things I was trying to afford. Or build or whatever else. I got all my tools finished. I wish once you cleared up areas like back here. Like, I know this is for this purpose of me being able to come back here and harvest, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe around the edges it could get like kind of wacky, but it feels like it fills up with stuff so quickly after you've cleared it out the first time. There's just a part of me that does kind of want to, like, I don't know, this feels like the park of the town. I know it's not, there is an actual park, but a lot of the events come out this way, so. Just like, it doesn't make me feel like I'm actually cleaning up the neighborhood. I wonder, okay, that's the thing I should look at. I wonder if there are, like, what other good games there are that the whole theme of it is that you're basically, you're basically cleaning up, and improving town. I was slightly disappointed. There was a game I was watching a playthrough of, called Thank Goodness You're Here. Which, it's a silly little thing. It's you know, oh, crud. Which part of the UK was it based around? Whatever the case, it was very much a, you could call it like a simulator of very specific subsets of British humor. I thought it was gonna be more of a game where, like, you actually, like, over the course of the game, the town gets, like, better. Like, you're actually there, like, fixing all the problems. But it's more of a game where your character gets sucked into more and more demanding jobs. It was a neat little game. I've got mixed feelings on it, where there's definitely some aspects of British humor that don't always land for me. And I mean, just in general, some of it was just low-hanging fruit kind of humor, I guess. It's weird, because the start of the game is fine. But as the game went on, it kind of got, like, I don't know, I don't know whether they considered it their better jokes, so they put them later in the game, but, feel like it definitely I guess you could say it got raunchier. Or whatever phrase would be the most correct to describe man naked on toilet eating beans. Visibly naked on toilet eating beans. It's just real life. I'm gonna stop destroying all the wood. I guess that'll always be the silly part of, like, I guess I've never really found a lot of innuendo to be, well, certain kinds of innuendo, I guess. It depends on, I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to think different types. Because innuendo is more like, it's not just raunchy, or like sex jokes. It's usually, you know, if you know what I mean, kind of like nod, nod, wink, wink. There's an interesting thing because the term also applies to the concepts of mutual knowledge, which is actually kind of fascinating of a concept to me. And so, at its core, the concept of innuendo is a lot more than just what people use the term as to mean hidden sex joke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those are 1,000 each. Wowie. And yet, just nearly made as much. Okay, like 2/3 as much from actually, wow, the dinosaur mayonnaise. If I could get those dinosaurs happier, get a lot more eggs. Man. I have a feeling like a bunch of things are gonna finish all at once. I'm gonna be freaking rich. My son. Or daughter. I don't actually remember. Go to town, my love. Festival of Ice. Winter Star, Night Market. Those are still going. Thanks, Evelyn. Machines ready? 110? Oh gosh. So I do need to go collect stone, I think, just at this point. How many dinosaur eggs do we have? Let's make a bunch of dinosaur mayonnaise. I don't think I need much more coal at this point either. Okay, if that many machines are ready, then that means... Yeah, this is the thing that I think they're changing in the update. Pickled pumpkin is not what you make in these, or what you make in general. I gotta itch, one second. I mean, maybe somebody makes pickled pumpkin. But, yeah, it just says a jar of your homemade pickles and pickled pumpkin. Yeah, no, you would make pumpkin puree. That feels like what should be coming out of this. Actually, I don't know if the pomegranates make much money. Whatever, let's... But also, I forget... I think all the jams are red, like strawberry jam. But I could be wrong. All I know is that... I think at least the jar colors will be different. Even if they don't rename them properly. Oops. Man, that rain's been like going on for a while. It is time for me to BRB again. And I think I'll keep in a good habit today. I'm like occasionally readjusting my wrist. My wrist was feeling good today, so the fact that it hurts right now is annoying. What was I saying? Maybe I'll remember by the time I finish my BRB. But yeah, I'll just go do that real quick. I've got like most of my stuff away. It's just this small pile of mostly trash. And I guess whatever's on my desk. I think the extra space I have in the box should be enough to put the rest of my stuff away. Besides my computer. And I guess my lamp. Huh, right? Oh, maybe I could. Yeah, I don't put too much more into that one. Probably go my lamp. I don't really have a spot for my crown. Oh yeah, we're starting back. I'm back. I'm doing it. I'm taking proper BRBs. Once per hour for 2 to 3 minutes. Ugh. Apparently I was gone too long and screen went dark. Okay. Let's see here. What do we got? Poke, 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 poke. No. Oh, I've already got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Now I gotta go back. Back. When I was just a boy. Sell that. The dinosaurs aren't laying enough eggs. Dinosaurs ruled the earth. We could rule the earth. Oh, don't do that. That would be like a full day reset kind of thing. Accidentally pressing the button to just throw away my hammer. Oh! What a nightmare. It's kind of odd. I don't know why I have the apricots in here. But actually, wait. They don't, like, sell for, like, anything, do they? You would think apricots, when turned into jam, would be worth a bit more. But I guess not. Yeah, they're really not worth much. I'll still keep them in here. I just have to remember not to actually use them much. Or, I don't know. Just keep them in here. I don't care anymore. I mean, yeah, what do the cranberries sell for? I mean, you get so many. And they sell for better than the apricots. So why would I put the apricots in the better chest? This is the chest for everything that's above $100. $100. Man, inflation hit hard in this universe. When in doubt, strawberries. I was gonna go to the mines. So we back in the mines. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight. Diamonds tonight. Heads up. You hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, it's you again. I could never forget those eyes. Eyes. Blows up. Your health bar drops and you could use a 1-up. Get inside, don't be tardy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think those are the lyrics. Like, I don't actually know the full accuracy. I've just heard that song so many times at this point. Dear goodness. These are not dropping rocks. Why? I really should just focus on trying to get down to levels with the big rocks or something. There might be, like, levels that are ideal for finding big rocks. You know what? Let's just keep dropping levels. Where we dropping, boys? Oh, interesting. Even that's, hit scan. Kinda doesn't make sense for it to be, if I'm being honest. Again, I don't remember these weird levels. I must have enabled something, right? Also, did rocks always, like, just not drop? Also, I definitely think this is, like, weirdly connected to the other thing. Because aren't these the skulls that, before I got, like, better defense items, would actually just kill me? Yeah, I mean, like, these are taking hits from... These are taking hits from my max level weapon. This is definitely bleeding into the harder levels. I think I must have enabled something. I don't know why. Wherever I have that sitting, the audio comes out, like, really weirdly compressed right now. The, phone. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can hold my controller that doesn't seem to put stress on the fingers that seem to be a problem. The fact that this regularly does 83 damage, I literally made a video. One second. I need this stupid video real quick. I'm just seeing the number 83 flash on screen every couple seconds when I'm using my weapon. And it's just like,
leave me alone.
Oh, it doesn't have oh gosh, can I not hear that? And it's gone. That's so weird. I need to figure out my audio setup on OBS, because sometimes when I put a video in, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it. Or maybe, I don't know. It doesn't default to, like, audio that's, like, usable. Maybe it's certain kinds of stones. Yeah, like those drop. No, I think it's just random. Though I think some might have better drop chances, but I'm not sure. Also, I did get confirmation. The light flickering I was mentioning earlier was just my brother welding. I wonder if that light flickering will happen when I'm living out there. So this music really is very Minecrafty. Gosh, do I have vampirism? Oh yeah, I have vampirism. Vampire. I want large rocks to smash my face into. Oh, exit. Yes, give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I slay the spire. I really, really should sell a lot of this, like, my collection of just gems that I just have not been selling. I play too much as a hoarder. And it's kind of funny. In real life, I guess I'm kind of de-hoarding as well. From, like, years of hoarding. And, one of those things is finding things. It's just like, oh, I could, oh my gosh, he's dead. I could make money from this. Like, my $50 of spare change. Not exactly making money. It's money I already have. But it's more like getting money into a usable fashion. How many rocks do I have at this point? Only 180 some? Oh no. I need so many rocks. I mean, I forget what I had back at home. Might have been something like 50-ish. Nice. I think, what is it? I need like 250? And I guess I'm getting close. Never mind. I can't be that concerned about the number of rocks I don't have. Is this always green down here? Honestly, this looks like the mine shafts that are in the... Oh my gosh! In the other thing. I really like this hammer. What is going on? An entire conversation being had? Bop. Yo! Okay, these levels are definitely harder. Get out of here with all y'all. You're in my way. The exit was hiding. It was scared of me. I didn't manage to pick up a bomb, did I? Okay. I think I should go home. That's the one thing I can't really obtain, no matter how big my property is an actual amount of stone. Like you can in this game. Also, I'm gonna go just see what all these notifications are for. I did pause right. Probably talking about whether Dad's coming over. Let's see. Oh, okay. Um. Ah. Okie dokie. Just making sure I'm not missing any conversations of importance. I'm very distracted today. But I suppose that's allowed. Aren't we all? I don't know, are you? Granted, as a viewer, I feel like you're allowed to be distracted. There we go, that's the rest of those. In fact, I could probably put them in before having to sleep in-game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just grab some strawberries. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, eh. Should place, should play Stardew Valley. I'll just leave those in there. In a realistic way where it's just like, want to wake up at 6? Well, guess I gotta go to bed at 9. I think I did when I first started playing. And I sort of shifted gears as I realized where the actual, whoa. Sure, honey. Two children's. Two children's and no monies. Yeah, dinosaur eggs. Wow. Oh my gosh. Actually just hit me how much money I actually made. From all the pickled pumpkins. Again, like, why bother... Why bother making the wines? A baby dinosaur?
Oh, Yoshi! Yoshi, no likey! Oh, Yoshi!
Sorry, what? Huh? Sorry, weird Mario Yoshi bros. Get pregnant. Pregnant acquired. The falling snow reminds me of Grandma, rocking by the fire. I have this vivid memory of her shadow flickering against the orange wood. That was long ago. Goo goo gaga, father. I can stand in the place where you are, then face north. I'm rich. I'm rich. Holy mackerel. She was in the Matrix. I totally forgot I tried out the free play of this. Oh, of Stardew? Oh wait, what am I doing? Cheese first. Come on. Yeah, in all honesty, I don't know how long a demo would actually get you. Oh, that's weird. I can't really seem to place those. Not really from this direction. That's weird. Yeah. Admittedly, because the start of the game is, to me, the most stressful, I'm not sure if a demo would have actually had me keep playing. Or buy it, I should say. It's one of those weird cases where you're almost glad you buy a game. Yeah, it makes me kind of glad I bought the game, because I don't think I would have bought it if I played like a demo first. As weird as that is. I mean, so I finished... Any not wiggling? So I finished, filling this room, so that's a goal complete. Look at it wiggle and jiggle. What do I do now? Live action Banjo-Kazooie? Okay, but, like, we're getting into live action, we're getting into live action, my brain is melting. Lion King territory here. Actually, okay, so here is my argument against live action anything anymore. Is the problem with getting a live action version is we're just gonna get the plot of such and such thing or such and such characters in the real world, because doing a quote unquote live action version of animated characters, well, why not, you know, why not just make a full animated movie, you know? Like, I guess my brain sees this and is just like, yeah, just do animated Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like live action only really makes sense in the subset of things that are already mostly a human cast. So, like, Sonic actually didn't really make all that much sense to make a live action movie on. But at the same time, it kind of works. So, okay, here's the weird part. Like, if you're doing, like, Sonic, like, early Sonic stuff, like, you know, so the first movie's, like, Sonic and Tails and whatnot, it kind of doesn't, like, make sense. But now that we're at Sonic 3, we've wrapped back to Sonic 3, yeah, you eventually do wrap back to Sonic Adventure, which is, like, full of, like, humans and stuff. And suddenly it makes sense. Though I'm also of the mind that, I just kind of find the direction the Sonic series went a little odd. Where it just, like, essentially these, like, handful of anthropomorphic characters in a what's the term? Fred. dominatedly, like, there's another term for this, right? Like, mostly regular world. Like, the old cartoons and some of the old, like, the old games and the implications, it kind of made sense because there was, like, a whole, like, world of animals out there. Oh. Thomas will never be alone. Not anymore. You see, if everything was reversed, we'd be asking, will Crab be alone? What? Huh? I don't know. You have a pog in dog form. But, where was I going with thoughts about, the direction of Sonic and thematics and etc., etc. This game doesn't have temperature? I guess not, considering all of the things that should be just frozen right now. It has seasons, but not temperature. It's a weird combination, for sure. Okay, let me go check my phone. Which is kind of funny thing to say about... Okay. What upgrades can I get? That's a whole thing. I mean, I could afford it. Do I really need one, though? I mean, it's something. I could essentially have a castle. I'd have to make room for it, though. Wait. Do I not have any, like, home upgrades left? Is this the maximum house? Building upgrade costs? Check store inventory. I might have to go to her store. One second. Let me go actually to her store, because I think this might be something I can't just, like, check here. Whoa, the child is zooming! Zooming, 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 zooming. I kind of do just want to, like, spend some time putting paths everywhere. I don't think the NPCs break the paths. Maybe, yeah, maybe that'll just be my goal. Is just to, like, pretty up the town. Like, the stupid thing I could do is I could get a bunch of cheap items and put them everywhere and see where the NPCs carve out, like, a path. Community upgrades. Right. Add a southern room. Adds a room to the northeast corner of the house. Wow. One second. Community upgrades? Build Pam a house? That's a great idea. Just need 950 wood and $500,000. Again, if I was considering these to be like pennies, because you know that's my wife's name, I guess it's just $5,000 for a house, which is really good. I think actually accurately enough, these are like 10 cents instead of 1 cent. Because like $50,000 I think makes a lot of sense. Not quite yet. I want to wait, how much does this cost? Weird how this works. Ah, okay. I have to remove the stuff off the walls. No! Okay. Did that cost me anything? Did that cost me anything? I guess I just didn't have decorations down there either. Argent? Thank you. Wow. We need to move this couch. I mean, honestly, I would almost want to put the bedroom down here. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could put a door to the bedroom. I don't think I'm gonna do the open bedroom thing. Crab, I still can't believe we're married. Don't believe it, hun. Know it. Okay, if I run, I might be able to put that other renovation in real quick. And if I have a bunch of wood... Oh, I don't. Okay, I have to go get more wood. I was gonna say I could have made Pam a house with the rest of my money. I wonder what kind of pathways I should add. Probably spend a lot of stone on it. Huh? Oh no, that's fine. Okay. I think that's the house basically complete. Like... Yeah, I can make the open bedroom, but I don't want that. That's just like a layout change. Let's go chop down the entire forest, and then we can get Pam a house. That could be like a final goal for the night. Here's a forest I can start chopping down. I'm gonna make this town pretty. By destroying it first. Oh yeah, if I build like paths everywhere, maybe some of my paths won't be like blocked getting to like the lake and stuff. Argent! Kitty cat, please! Yeah, like I could just put like little cobblestone paths down here, maybe. Of course, I am getting rid of like all the trees. Oops. I might need to. Well, I think they automatically grow back no matter the season, maybe? It looks like they're growing back on their own, so at least it'll tell me where the trees go. Hat cat. Or actually, I think it's a mouse. I wish there was something that would make me think, oh, okay, I'll get that. I forget, you might be able to give your family members hats now, but I really don't know. That's like the only reason why I never buy any of the hats. I like the hat cat, or mouse, or whatever it is. Like, I think I already have that one. I must... I must provide money so that it can maybe upgrade One Piece? You want me to talk about One Piece, Spot? Is that what you want? It's not what you want, trust me. Because I'd spoil everything. Cut down all the trees in the forest. Eat all the bees in the woods. Become a lumberjack. And I don't know. Okay, well, I have enough wood, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep collecting while I'm here. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this like weird little like mini side quest with this like this dude that wants a fish that I may or may not have. I don't even know. Which one's that? Uncommon fish found in streams. It's just a catfish. He just wants a catfish? I don't know what season that is, but... might just be whenever. I might just have one. I don't know. I really should make a chest. To put all the extra stuff in my house in. Even though I probably already have one for that. Okay, I think I've cut down enough of the forest. Let's go home. Imagine if trees actually grew... Whoa, that always happens in this area. I don't know why. Imagine if, trees actually grew this fast. Like, oh, just give them a couple weeks. It'll be good. Actual insanity. Yeah, whatever. My poor horse. Spion. Spion. Yeah, okay. Enough horsing around. Okay. Let me make some inventory space. Put some stuff away. Make a new chest. My wife is already asleep. Argent has claimed this room for herself. What the heck? What did I just open? Wait. Is that functional? I think I might just be able to store clothes in here. Yo! It's actually functional? What else in my house is functional? Wait, which thing did I click to open this? Just that button? Nope. Okay, that just pulls that down. I'm going to sleep with my wife. And then she asked me if I want kids again. We just had one. What do you mean? Oh boy. Again, though, like, I let that set for so long. And it did make a lot of money. But, the jams, I don't know. People always talk about the other things, like the wines and everything. But, man, I just make my bank from jams. They are my jams. Child. Correct? No, it's not. There we go. There we go. Cozy little house. You gonna enter the fishing contest tomorrow? There's a fishing contest? I will destroy those children! Oh, I activated it. You hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hello, Porky. Mr. Good Hat, please come and bring coins. Me like coins. Click. Oh, snap. We're being persuaded. Oh, we're gathered in front of Marty's house on a festival of ice. It's a celebration of winter. There'll be snowmen, ice sculptures, and ice fishing competition. You know the drill. You've been here for 3 years. I don't think I've been hugging my wife as much as I would like to. You ever just say something and then it just kind of breaks you when you think, I wish I could hug my wife in real life. Oh no, where'd she go? She left. Oh no, she's in the corner. Oop. There we go. I need a wife! You know what? I just want to sync that entire room up. So I'm not gonna get those jams quite yet. I don't want to spend as much time going back and forth. Like, not everything needs checked every day, you know? I should start spending my incredible fortune to save the city. I think it's being Sunday. I don't think any of the shops will be open, so I should probably not bother building that one lady a house. I guess I'm not doing anything on Labor Day now, so I don't have to panic and get the house cleaned up, which is nice, but also kind of stinks, because, I don't know, Just kind of does. Labor Day. I don't think either of my brothers had off on Labor Day anyway, so it's kind of fine, I guess. Which is a horrible, like, irony of it all. I think they might have been getting off early, but, yeah, Labor Day not getting a day off. It's, oh man. Rip, I guess. Okay. If I want to fancy up town, yeah, I've got a couple, like, pathways. This brick path looks pretty good. Man, where do I get clay? Where could I get more clay from? I think, like, hoeing ground? So, like... Okay, it doesn't destroy my path. I'm not getting clay from it, though. Maybe not in the winter? Not getting anything from that. Maybe it only happens once? Oh, there's some clay. Oh! Why do those machines pop up when I do that? Okay, well, it's possible to get it this way. Just bad RNG in that other area. I know it does generate these in, like, weird patterns, so... Bad patterns, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that that pops my stuff out of my ground. Yes, we are doing it. I need... Oh, wait, is it gonna... No, I keep forgetting, like, what this does and does not destroy. I need clay! I can obtain clay from here, right? Yippee! Also, hello. You know, if I wasn't using this for, animals, this area would be great for, you know, actual farming. Who would have thought? Good question. I don't know how many random quests are left, bot. We might be here forever. Especially if I'm playing the game like this. There's got to be a more efficient way to obtain clay, right? You're probably correct, actually. If I'm being honest, this might not be the way to do this. I've never gone, like, really searching for clay before, so... I'm just kind of, like... I just kind of defaulted to what I knew. I mean, I'll finish this anyway, I guess. You know, double down on what I'm doing. Like, I'm not sure if the dirt in the mines also just has, like, more clay, or, like, I don't specifically recall... whether the rocks drop it that much, but maybe a bit? Oh, that's gonna drive me insane. Oh gosh, what have I done? Messed up at the very end. Oh, we have barrels. Well, it wasn't the fastest way to get some, but it's a start, I suppose. I mean, I already have clay, but I just want to see... I just want to, like, convert everything into having, like, brick roads. I have to go to the mines for stone anyway, so yeah, I'll probably just farm it there. Also, I probably shouldn't have made, like, a bajillion of these without checking if they, like, are good. Okay, I don't... No. Stop. Bad. Give me those back. That's stupid. Why does it let me do that? That's so weird. Maybe, like, at the very top is fine? Yeah, this is kind of neat. Yeah, yeah, I think I'll just, like, add brick roads everywhere. Higher spawn rate. It's not a higher spawn rate, but you can get bombs and cave carrots from the soil also. And more ore from the ones who mine. Clint doesn't dislike clay as a gift. I see you're being drawn deeper and deeper into the depths of the wiki. Unable to ever escape. Anyway, yeah, so I'm just at the point of the game where I'm kind of just figuring out, I don't know, what I want to do for the rest of the game, I guess. Where just, like, do I want to fancy up the city? Do I want to, you know, do this, do that? I guess it makes some sense. I mean, I wouldn't mind a gift of clay. Oh no, the bus stop sign ruins my path. Get children and gift them to the witch. No! I am having a second child in this game, but this is not how I want what I want to do. If it wasn't for this, which I can't do anything about. Whoa, look at my... I don't know, like, am I crazy, or... Does it feel like my sprite just kind of vanishes on the third part of the swing there behind that? Is it just, like, perfectly aligned or something? No, it's like it really is just... Yeah, it, like, disappears. It's weird. I guess it's just because I can't actually, like, hit it. Anyway, I can't wait for what's her face to walk through here and just destroy the path. I don't think path tiles can be broken by NPCs, but that would also be kind of funny. I should just look up a map of all the safe places where you can put stuff where NPCs don't touch, because that's like all those places I can actually fancy up. I mean, it feels too late to actually just go to the actual mines. Yo! So I'll just, I don't know, do a little bit more out here. What about the pickaxe? Yeah, give me a second. I wonder whether or not doing a whole large amount of it at once is actually not actually beneficial. It feels like it doesn't change anything, but I don't don't know. Dear goodness. Oh my gosh, I did not clean my inventory. Ah, there's so much in here. Okay. We have sorted it. I will take these resources, Mega Man. Big milk and many mayo. I wonder if you had these guidelines in real life, or if you tripped, if you had these guidelines, like you tripped the water, and it went boop boop boop. Hats can be placed on children. If you tipped the water. Oh. Not tripped. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I guess the closest thing to real life. Yeah, it just vanishes as well. I, I, I guess you're meaning, like, you're charging up, like, the thing. The best I can think of is actually, like, winding up for a swing. Bears? Was there something I was gonna do? I don't know. You like jazz? No. I must. Oh, okay. I'm assuming on the next day or two, all of these will be ready, and then I can collect them all at once. I don't care if I'm wasting a little money by wasting a little time. I want them synced. Hats can be placed on children. Probably not while they're sleeping, though. I will give the child a hat. Now, again, I'm not sure. I know there's like an update. Oh, whoa. You're like all the way over here. Aha! What the heck? This is so weird. You're like on this one side of it instead of centered. And like, beds are weird in this game. Let me in, wife. Do the chicken one? Nah, that'll be for the second child. Did you build a room whilst I was BRB? Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, oh, hello. Against the wall. Well, okay, you know what? I wonder if that actually varies depending if the beds are, like, against the wall or not. Because, you know what? I don't want to make it... Well, how do I prevent this from being awkward for the children? Isn't it, like, kind of weird that the only, like, way through is, like, basically through the parents' bedroom? Whatever. There's no other option. The other child will have to sleep here. Child? There we go. Is that child jail? Child jail? Good wife. Stopped having my bed against the wall when I moved it and discovered a thick green ring around where it had been. What do you mean a thick green ring? Okay, so like sometimes I guess paint can rub off the wall. That's one thing I can understand, but like green rain, like... Sweat and dirt. I know, yeah, like, my wall has gotten, like, a little dirty. But, like, not, like, nasty. Now, granted, stuff like this is why I think I might go back to having, like, a bed frame eventually. Because I just have a mattress. And it does mean, like, I don't know, everything gets a little nastier. I don't like... I admittedly... Oh, I'm so close. Just, like, maybe another day. Oh, I can't get impatient now. We will have the jams synced forever. Oh, right, that's a thing. Oh, nobody's gonna be at their businesses, are they? I don't know what to do. I need to get all this mayonnaise out of my instrument. Fa is having an existential crisis. Speaking of, I just have a mattress. Yeah, today I've almost completed, I have almost completed packing all my stuff away. Not all my stuff. There's some stuff like, you know, the console and the computer and all that's always going to stay out for a while more. But, there's some stuff that I'm debating whether I try to see if I can fit it in the boxes and then don't put it in the boxes yet. But, yeah. An odd process. A beautiful material. I really don't have to participate in the events anymore, if I'm being honest. It's that awkward thing where, unlike real life, I don't truly feel like I get much out of doing stuff like this over and over again in video games. Maybe if they had new things each year, but that's the thing, it's just like... Yeah, I don't know. Are you entering the fishing contest this year, Crab? My mom's pretty serious about winning. Sometimes I wonder whether I should be using Jim instead of Crab for these games. Because it's ever so vaguely strange that people are just calling a man Crab Jim. I think I already have that rare crow. Close enough. Scones. I feel like I'm rich enough to just justify being like, oh, stuffing? Well, I can't eat it now. That's weird. Oh, hi, Gold. Jimbo! Let's go! I want to beat up some children. I mean, beat them in a contest. Oh no, I'm against adults. I can't do this! Eesh. No. I thought I'd be going up against children. Wow, this is taking forever. I win! See ya, suckers! I bet you could just cast from, like, the middle of the arena. Live action Stardew Valley? Okay, so would that just be like a Hallmark Channel movie? There's gotta be like 100, like, okay, so of any like theme like this, there's gotta be like 100 different movies that they've just pumped out. And so, like, guy moves from city to the farm life and learns how to live on the farm. Would have to be a thing they've done. I think I've seen that name referenced in other things. You can't trick me. Is this something Simple Flips jokes about, or is that something Vinny has joked about? I just noticed, like, I don't know why, but, like, my brain picked up on the fact that my bobber is, like, twice as large as the other contestants'. Yeah, I know exactly, like, well, I don't know exactly, but I know why it's memed. Is memed the right term? I know why it's that thing viewers in people's channel bring up randomly. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Oh gosh, I forgot he hates fish. Now, for the winner of this year's ice fishing competition. I don't know, like, I didn't think I did that amazing. Oh, okay, I got 5. Okay, I win. Guy goes to country and learns to appreciate rural life. Like, I guess that's the stupid thing, too, because I'm assuming, like, is this just one of those infamous porn, like, at a point where it's basically a movie? I don't actually know if it's straight up porn by the end, but, is it still technically porn if it's movie length? Oh no! It's not porn. Okay, it wasn't porn at all. It's just thematically... Okay, gotcha. Is this like how The Room isn't porn? But it has, like, the worst sex scenes in any movie? Like, I don't know. I won more money! I can't believe I won. Well, time to head home. Day wasted. I guess if it's just... I guess that's the thing. That tells you that I have no idea the fact that I wasn't sure. Because the only reason I recognize that name really is because of people making odd jokes on other people's streams. Which also, I guess, goes to show you that, no matter what it is, people's perception of it is probably comically skewed based on 10 layers of in-jokes. I can eat my stuffing now! I don't know why I went all the way around to put this in this box. But, my question still stands. Is it porn if it's movie length? Even if it's not this movie. Dinosaur mayonnaise. But, where was I? I mean, I guess... Sorry, now I'm starting to think, what's the definition of a movie? Because, like, usually when I think movie, I think of something that's at least an hour. But at the point where, like, something's, like, 45 minutes, like, I guess that's the weird part. Until TV shows started being, like, 45 minutes long. Like, it's so weird. You can get TV shows that are, like, an hour long. It's like every episode is a movie. Like, what do you mean? I don't have. Like, I guess the thing is, like, it gets, like, kind of weird because you've got, for animated stuff, it's almost easier because you've got animated movies, and then, like, animated shorts. I feel like there's a term for whatever's in the middle. It was like squeezing water from a stone. Fracking? I can't help but assume at a certain point, if it doesn't, like, you just define it by whether or not it, like, achieves its goal, which something movie length would not be achieving its goal for porn. But also, like, if you're watching something and it doesn't feel long enough to be a movie, then maybe it's just simply not a movie? Movies are in the eye of the beholder. Wait. Is this done? Yes! The wines aren't synced, but they'll never be synced. It's fine. Yes! I mean, I could try to sync the wines. I don't know if different wines have different, refresh rates. In all honesty, maybe I'll just wait till those are all done and then just do it that way. I'll see if I can sync them all up. So I have 180 strawberries. Wait. Instead of doing math, let's just fill up and do easier math. I mean, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 rows of 8. Oh, it's like 100. Almost 100. Wow. I don't know if putting star quality berries in gets multiplied up further or what. Probably not, actually. Okay, what else do I need to... Oh, I know what I need to do. Did I grab the wood? I grabbed the wood. Let's go! I guess I'm just gonna have to spend time in the mines a lot more. Oh, I should have emptied my inventory, because I'm gonna be right over near there. Gosh, I should have grabbed my horse. Yeah, like, I guess that's the weird thing, because back in the day, you could consider it a movie if you saw it in theaters at all. Oh, she's not here! No! Tuesday! It's gonna be the day we get back to you! Like, a lot of things that were movies when movies were new, were, just, again, it really was just, could you see it at the theater, or you know, or wherever? That's a movie. It is moving pictures. It's just, over time, we, like, kind of defined it as a more specific thing. Forgetting about that. As television started having, like, shows, repeated audience kind of stuff. Talkies. Right. Oh gosh. Have you had your talkies today? Give me worms. I really don't need to do this at this stage of the game. Or do I? 3 clay? That's what we're talking about, baby! Ooh, wait a second. Quarry? Question mark? Maybe not. Good job, bot. Proud of you. Why am I giving clay to Clint? That's not gonna get me more clay. I need clay. This is just like, I don't know. No, intrusive thoughts isn't the correct term, but just like impulsive. Well, the wiki says, so we gotta do it. Honestly, I really need stone for it, though. Being nice to people in this town? No, I'm here to gentrificationate it. So, like, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't do, like, the regular ground. So that's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Hopefully I get clay elsewhere. But again, I do need stone. I always need stone. What is life but to get stoned? See, you see, it's funny. It's funny because drugs. I squished that man. You know, I'm strung between, like I'm trapped where, like, on one end, 83, or not one end, but like, you have the number 83, which, because of Noida, is, like, a meme number for me. And it's like, get it out of my head! But also 84, because of 1984 as well. I just need, like, 82 or 85 to also, like, just be a thing for no apparent reason. I know there's the bite of 87. So we're a couple numbers off there. We just need 85 and 86. Stoned in the punishment sense or the drug sense? Well, I imagine if you get somebody high enough, it could be both. Give me rocks. You know, I probably should be checking some lower levels. I do feel like all powerful at this point in these like top levels. I can't be killed. Let's go to like level 60 and see what's up. Nope. Let's go to level 40 and see what's up. Nope, no. 25? Maybe. Maybe! Can I make clay? I didn't even check if that was a thing. Doesn't look like it. Sadness, infinite. Dead Sea Scroll? Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I could just get rid of the creepy doll from my inventory. There's this. I think this was the order those were in. Didn't I have this like down here? Like this was like over here. Where was I keeping the coffee? I think it's like this. Yeah, it's I've got this is the iridium one. This is the max. That was what I was doing today actually. So it's like, oh, some algae? $9. Okay, sorry, 9 cents. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. 1 second. I wanted to get like an idea for like so like the weird part about like how much all these cost is I was trying to figure out, is it like single cents? Because the problem is, if I was going with like 10 cents, it doesn't really make sense for this to be like, so if they're like, if it's oh gosh, my brain just turned off. If it's dollars, you wouldn't pay $120 for a strawberry. If it's cents, $1.20 is like a little high for a single strawberry, but you know, it's a banana. How much could it cost? $10? Where's the actual banana? Bananas are, yeah, like $1.50 for a banana. In all honesty, that's like what you get like a bunch of bananas for. Strawberries, yeah, strawberries. I guess, okay, I have to assume these crops. So like with the strawberry one, you have to assume you're getting like a bushel of strawberries or whatever. I don't know, like, or bushel. That I forget if that's actually a specific quantity. But like you're getting a handful of strawberries, like a small container of strawberries worth. You have to assume that's how this is working. Do you want a banana? Mm-mm-mm-mm. I mean, I don't know who would be paying, you know, $80 for dinosaur mayonnaise, but I guess there's a market for it. It's like, okay, yeah, you start getting to the point where it's just like, it's gotta be, it's gotta be pennies. Banana, banan, banan, yeah, banan, banan. Um, so like, I'm still trying to struggle with this because it means we're building somebody a house for $5,000, which is a really good deal. Engine oil, I'm not sure which. It's what happens when you pour water in your engine. You get uh, dinosaur mayonnaise. Um, if dinosaur mayonnaise, does that mean the egg came first? Yes. Um, okay, so like, let's see. An egg, a regular egg, a farm fresh regular egg. See, 50 cents for a single farm fresh egg, that actually makes sense. That actually, I think, works with the metrics of what you'd expect it to cost. A large egg, see, that's the thing, 95 cents? How big are these eggs? Because, like, most of the eggs you actually get at the store are technically large eggs. You don't pay a whole dollar for, like, unless you're getting some premium farm fresh eggs. And you have to remember, yeah, a lot of these prices would be like farm fresh. But that's like the weird part. You're paying like, well, okay, so I forgot that that's not gonna be accurate. $1 for a bottle of honey? That's so cheap, actually, when you think about it. Honey's like $10 at least, usually half the time. At least usually half the time. I am good at words. $1 for an orange, logarithmically scaled. Well, see, that's where it gets kind of funny because then you have like, again, so like $1.20 seemingly for a single strawberry. 20 cents for a singular blackberry. It's got to be multiple. It doesn't make sense if it's not multiple. It really doesn't. I don't understand that. Like, it has to be multiple because why would like strawberries be like more expensive than cherries, which you would consider slightly more exotic? I don't know what that is. $1 for an apple. $3 for a pineapple. But yeah, so like the thing is you've then got like, yeah, 320 for a pumpkin. Not too bad, I guess. A singular blueberry, 50 cents. $7.50 for a star fruit. Cheap $4 wine. Okay. I'm done digging into the moles. Oh. Oh wait, that's at the one place. Oh, I can't use that anymore. It ruined my clay search. I feel like clay is pretty good down here, though. I know it says the rates aren't different, but the coordinates might be wacky. Oh my gosh, The Sims? Yeah, The Sims has, like, the wackiest prices for anything. 83! I kind of hate the fact that The Sims economy is completely broken. wonder if I can make, like, some kind of, like, copper roads. I also might need to, like, learn some different recipes if I really want to fancy up everything. Yeah, the brick floor is really nice looking. It's based on how much they charge for their games. Oh, gosh. Oh, is it another Sims competitor? Bugs. I've actually been in that mood lately of I hate sponsorships. I hate sponsorships. I hate sponsorships. Ah! It's like you can really tell how much a game is pushed sometimes. There were a couple like I guess gotchas. Or whatever, you know, sort of thing. I think they were gotchas. That just were pushed so heavily and just like out of nowhere, like entire subreddits for, and there's like a couple of them. I don't really remember the names of them, but it's just one of those things where it's just like every YouTuber just suddenly has like an animation or a video or whatever else. It's like it makes me feel bad because there's like a layer of it, you've got to pay the bills. So I shouldn't be upset to see like animators suddenly doing it. But it is also on that level of like, oh cool, person I like. Oh no. It's the kind of thing that actually specifically makes me wish I had just like a stupid amount of just spare money to like put like dollars into just basically everybody's Patreons that I follow, or every creator's Patreon, like even just a little bit of money per person, just like a couple bucks on each of the animators, just to be like, okay, here, I'm supporting you. I don't have to, like, I don't know, feel guilty about enjoying your content for free and then being upset about occasional sponsored videos when you don't really do too much of that. But it's just like, I don't know. It drives my brain crazy. Oh right, I need to leave. Of course. Uh, I will look at chat once I finish living. Very... Gosh. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends was one of the ones, that was always, like, in your face forever, kind of. Ooh, $30,000 from that jelly. And, yeah, I don't know. The gotchas are, yeah, kind of the same thing. And Raid Shadow Legends is basically a gotcha game, but it's also like, I don't know. Oh no, I just remembered there was a thread. There was a thread where people were talking about how they think Raid Shadow Legends is a money laundering scheme. And one of the specific things is that it's a gotcha game, but like this is so stupid of a thing to bring up. But one of the things was the realization of just how little just how few posts exist for it apparently on like the Rule 34 site or just any of the other not safe for work sites. Nobody draws porn of this game, which it's like it's got like plenty of like female characters you can unlock. But it's the sort of horrible thing of how bad does the game have to be when nobody cares? I hate how this is a metric of the internet where you can actually gauge that it's just like, does nobody care about this actually if it doesn't have like like the unsavory side of the fan base? Cause it's like there was more stupid jokes about this the other day about how it's just like compared to Pokemon, Digimon has like so much less popularity for that kind of stuff. But Digimon has all of like the waifu and like furry design looking weird Digimons. And so it's just like how like uninteresting does Digimon have to be to people if all of these like especially there's so many that are just straight up like the one that came up it's just like it is that like this is how people draw their furry designs down to the like weirdly overly thick thighs people do. It's just like, and then like the evolution of it adds like mecha stuff to it, where it's just like you're just throwing everything at the wall in terms of character design, where it's just like there's something for everyone in a digi what is it digivolving thing. It's probably something like one like those names or whatever. I don't know. And it's like there's like okay, I'm assuming there's some amount of stuff, but it's not like Pokemon, where Pokemon is so popular, that like the existence of that stuff in the fan base bleeds into just the knowledge outside of the fan base. I'm just like unfamiliar with whether or not Digimon like has much in the way of that sort of fan base. Which for me just makes it the sort of silly awkwardness of it. I guess it truly isn't entirely it's not really just about like whether you have that kind of stuff. It really is the specific popularity of it all that makes it pop up. Where it just like I feel like Overwatch might be the well, okay, so it's kind of silly. Where it's just like you could argue Overwatch is the one exception because everybody hates the game now, or like Overwatch 2 or whatever. But then you remember that it's like, well, okay, at its peak, it was actually pretty popular. So that is probably Overwatch isn't really an exception. It was popular enough. But also, you have to have the character designs to have it at all. Now, wait, actually, no. Pokemon, honestly, the existence of how Pokemon doesn't really have... in recent years, you get, like, a couple more anthropomorphic Pokemon, but none of it's really all that much. It's just the sheer popularity of Pokemon curses it. When it comes to, like, Pokemon personas, you can just pick like one specific Pokemon at a time and be like, that's a lot of personas. Thank you, wizard. In my browsing of the internets, I am surprised by how many variants of just Gardevoirs there are. And it leaves me wondering how many more there may be. But yeah, it's a whole stupid blunder. I mean, conversation. But, yeah, you you guys were talking more about the aesthetics of things. Sims 3 was too ugly. I don't know. Like, let me look this game up you guys are talking about, because I don't recognize. I know Uncanny Valley is definitely like one of the biggest, definitely the biggest thing. Oh gosh, maybe oh dear goodness, what? Oh no, it's too realistic. I don't like it. No, yeah, no. I specifically actually prefer stylization in my life sims. It's kind of funny, but it's just kind of how it is, where it's just like too much living is too, what is this? Why is there I don't know what this is, but just one of the few images down the line in my search engine is just the awkward handshake from, I think, The Office. I have no idea. Abraham Lincoln. I mean, yeah, if you want to design a person, you could probably recreate yourself very well with this game. I scrolled far enough that it just my Sims appeared. And yeah. Ugh. Oh. Oh no. Ew. Sorry, it was somebody, I guess, used it to recreate Trump. Gross. Favorite Pokemon? I actually haven't thought about it very much in a long time. So my fallback answer is the super generic Krabby or Kingler from when I was a kid and everything was crabs. But I don't know. Given enough time, I could probably think of a new favorite. But I just don't think about Pokemon enough. Does Inzoi have cow plant? Uh, Insanely Mondo. Arcanine. I know Gold has at least a handful of various favorites. I feel like Gold and I are in a very similar camp in some ways in terms of mostly having played the old ones. And having a lot of like favorites from the old stuff. But the difference there is Gold actually did get into one or two of the newer ones. Whereas I just basically have never come back to Pokemon. I have, like, actually so little motivation to get back into Pokemon. It is, I don't know, it's kind of interesting, I guess, that I've completely fallen away from being interested in it. There was potential for some of the latest games to open it up in a way that would bring back my interest, but it just never quite motivated me. If they made like a truly modern, polished Pokemon game, though, it would probably get past a lot of my holdups. The whole problem for me with like some of the recent ones is just like, if they felt more polished, that might have got me back into it, but it's just the sheer lack of polish that makes me assume the rest of the game is probably a bit too crusty for my tastes. I'm actually kind of surprised that the market for Pokemon games is still sort of in a state where, I guess you can kind of get away with it being the way it is. Like, I guess I just expect people would grow tired of not exactly having an experience, because that's the thing, like, you'll get the occasional one that lives up to some of, like, the peak of the series, but, like, so, like, I know Black and White and Black and White 2 are two very well-liked games, at least, I guess, for... I know very much they have their fans, and I know they actually do tell, like, a really, like, interesting story. But they're also, like, I guess that sort of vibe of, I bring this one up, and you're like, crap, that's, like, 15 years ago. And the sort of awkward reality of it's just, like, was this the last time it was truly hitting, like, the level it could hit? I guess is sort of my awkwardness here. Oh, wait, there was a big rock. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Let's see, I want to see more of it, but I don't understand just accepting whatever the official labels. Yeah. I mean, I always rant about, like, the unfortunate sort of thing of the latest few games show that the developers don't quite have an understanding of, like, the kind of vistas people like in open world games. Where I'm not gonna say, like, Breath of the Wild had, like, the highest quality graphics, but I can definitely say, to me, it seems a lot prettier. And it handles visuals in the distance. Like, it handles them at all? But also, it's just like, there's just an overall lack of... For me, there's just a lack of, like, immersion. Where you can kind of get away with not having as good immersion in older games, or like, more retro-styled stuff, but... the moment that you have graphics is the moment that the player isn't filling in the details for you, and you actually have to pull your weight as developers, I guess. I don't know. I get fussy about these things. I think my problem is there's so many games. It sometimes feels like the Pokemon, like Game Freak, Pokemon Company, whoever really lets this be the way it is, is heavily reliant on it is heavily reliant on the issue that, what the heck? heavily reliant on the fact that a lot of Nintendo fans don't actually bother trying other consoles or have a PC or whatever else. At the point where you have options, it honestly does leave like an unfortunate taste in your mouth. The quality of something like Pokemon. Because I guess that's sort of the thing. I mean, I guess a lot of people are in love with the, okay. The main, like, gameplay stuff. But it's like, they're in love with it to a fault. Where it's just like, because not too many other things exist that scratch that itch. Because, like, I guess that's the problem. There's other games that are similar to Pokemon. But, a lot of them try to do things slightly different. And so they're not Pokemon. For better or for worse. Yeah, the mines was actually pretty good for clay. Surprisingly. Again, I know you said the drop rates shouldn't be any different, but still seems to be working out. In my mind, I was like, oh, just one more level and then I'll leave. But then it's like, it's only 5 p.m. Still got like 5 more minutes to this stream. I shouldn't have had the game paused for 5 years there. I need this fiber for growing grass later. I want to add ghosts to my video games. I was watching a video about the ghost of Misery Meyer. Which, unfortunately, it's one of those kinds of things where the video is it's neat. But it's also very easy to sum up the information. Where I could just spoil the whole video immediately and destroy its content, I guess. But, you know, without getting into why it happens, basically there's a long-standing mystery of, A Link to the Past, where there's just, like, a spot where you can, like, attack in some ways, and something dies and drops bombs. There's a couple of them. And they're ghosts in your living room. And it's explainable. And I guess the spoilers are, it's a glitch. It's not some long-standing secret. It's an interesting glitch. But, it does make me want to just do that for real in a game where you just have actual ghosts. Things that are invisible to the player and can only interact in certain little ways. I kind of just like the concept. So long as you don't make it actually, like, bothersome to the player, I think people would find that kind of interesting. Just, like, mysteriously kill something, or things get knocked over, maybe occasionally. I feel like the sort of key to making it kind of cool, to me, is the idea of just not making it visible ever. So, like, so I was playing those Knit Stories levels, and so one of the power-ups allows you to see ghosts. But, like, I wouldn't want to, like, do that with the game. Actually make them be able to become visible. So many Omni Geodes. But yeah. I just find...
I just think it's neat.
That's just a crab now. Sorry, I don't have the inventory for you. Ooh, I didn't mean to click that. Ooh, very spooky. Ah! Get murdered! Well, I think I have the supplies to build a chunk of my road, so that's nice. That's a good spot to end off on. Port. Let's go! I have like an hour to build a road real quick, maybe. Moving right along. Okay, I built like a bajillion of them. Let's go. I will pave this town. There's worms in the way. Oh gosh, I can't place it there? Oh, okay, now I can. I don't like that one sign just ruins it. I've paved over paradise. Yippee! An hour of stream? No stream, only sleep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get going. Now that I've paved over paradise. I didn't sell anything that day. Child. And next, like 3 weeks from now, I'll play some more. And, oh, I never made Pam her house! Okay, that's the thing I have to remember is, Pam house. Oops. Oh well. Sorry, Pam, you're homeless. International House of Pam. Pam cakes.